family, Tiffany Bowers. Throughout the 2 years that Tiffany and Sammy Bowers' daughter Kendall has been in the softball program at Louisburg College, Tiffany has provided countless memories for the entire team and their families through her camera lens. The Bowers attend every game on the schedule, and parents that can't travel are given a snapshot of the emotions and joys she shoots away while the game is going on. They have been loyal supporters of every member of the program, from Coach Lee and the players to athletic trainers and even the opponents. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more loyal family to Louisburg College and the softball program. In July of last year, Mrs. Bowers went to the doctor for a routine checkup. The doctor suspected she was dealing with kidney stones and sent her to the hospital for a CT scan. But they soon learned that she, in fact, had an 8.5 centimeter mass in her kidney. The next day, Bowers went to a specialist and informed them that it was likely cancer in her kidney. Following surgery on August 28th to remove the kidney, Tiffany and Sammy received a call that the cancer was a very aggressive form and would require scans to ensure it had not spread. On November 6th, Tiffany was having routine surveillance scans when two spots were located in her left lung. It was not alarming to the doctors, and they decided to just continue to monitor them to make sure they were not increasing in size. It was just 60 days later, then on January 6th, that they learned the spots had in fact grown, and they would be sent to the UNC Cancer Center for a biopsy that would ultimately determine that Tiffany would now be dealing with cancer in her lungs. In February, the Bowers traveled to the MD Anderson Center in Houston, Texas to begin immunotherapy treatments upon being accepted into a clinical trial. As of last week, Tiffany completed those treatments. Sammy told Coach Lee this week, through all of the pain from the side effects, I've never heard her complain. We may have to travel 5 hours to watch softball, but we all know the softball field is her happy place. From Coach Lee, he said, quote, Tiffany, I will never be able to properly thank you or repay you for all that you have given to all of our families within the Louisburg softball family. You have provided so much for so many and have never asked for any recognition or reward. Today, I want to thank you as we wear orange and white in support of you. You are an amazing woman with a great support system, and we will fight with you and pray for you every step of the way. And now, Tiffany will do the honor of throwing out our ceremonial first pitch to her daughter, Kendall Bowers. Ladies and gentlemen, Tiffany and Kendall Bowers. The Hurricane family and your humble announcer love you, Tiffany, and want you to continue fighting the good fight. And now let's meet our starting lineups for today's doubleheader. First for the Pitt Community College Bulldogs. Leading off in right field, number 10, Abby Pippin. Batting second at shortstop, number 7, Summer Campbell. Hitting third, playing second base, number 16, Alexis Phillips. Batting fourth, playing first base, number 21, Abby Carpenter. Batting fifth, playing left field, number 1, Kristen Hardy. Batting sixth, playing center field, number 18, Lexi Phillips. Batting seventh, the designated player, number 23, Leanne Pittman. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 2, Alyssa Byram. Correction, the batting eighth is the catcher, number 9, Maggie Craig. And batting ninth, playing third base, number 3, Mallory Dawson. In the circle to start the day, number 13, Abby Foster. The Bulldogs are coached by Cassie Harrow, assistant coach Darren Olivo. Got music for me? And now let's meet your Louisburg College Hurricanes. Leading off at shortstop, number 99, Brianna Tucker. Batting second, playing first base, number 2, Abby Yarbrough. Batting third, playing third base, number 30, Haley Joyner. Batting fourth, designated player, number 8, Caroline White. Batting fifth, manning center field, number 12, Amber McLaurin. Batting sixth, playing catcher, number 11, Jordan Scott. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 6, Foster Sharp. Batting eighth, playing left field, number 49, Lark Collins. And batting ninth, playing right field, number 21, Jessica Russell. In the circle today with an 8-2 record from Roanoke Rapids, number 7, Kerrigan Ewers. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your caps. Focus your attention to center field as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. A pleasant good afternoon to one and all in the region, across the nation, and around the world. We welcome you all to Cotton Field and what begins a crucial stretch for your softball Hurricanes as they have 4 big games coming up against the Bulldogs of Pitt Community College. And I'll explain the magic number of 3 in just a moment. Doubleheader action today. In honor of Tiffany Bowers, the homestanding Canes are wearing orange. Orange tops with white numbers and lettering with the white pants, as the Bulldogs go with the black tops, navy blue numbers and lettering trimmed in white. Abby Pippin leads off in right. Summer Campbell bats second at short. Alexis Phillips bats third at first base. Abby Carpenter bats fourth at first base. Kristen Hardy bats fifth in left field. Lexi Phillips bats sixth in center field. Designated player Leanne Pittman bats seventh. Maggie Craig bats eighth and will catch. And Mallory Davis bats ninth at third base. And we're set to go with some softball for you. The magic number is 3 for the Hurricanes to clinch the Eastern title, and this is their opponent, the Pitt College Bulldogs. 2 today and 2 next week at Pitt. If they win 3 of these 4, there's a doubleheader tomorrow with Bryant Stratton College. Abby Pippin will hit for the left-handed batter's box. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some turbulence in Louisburg, North Carolina. We're set to go as Ewers rocks and fires. A fastball right there for a strike, and we're underway. First pitch time, 5:07 p.m. First pitch temperature 65 degrees. It's a little windy with a cloud cover. The one strike pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Just getting started here in Louisburg. Kerrigan Ewers in the circle. And the 1-1 pitch is whacked foul into the Pitt College dugout. That makes the count 1-2. Just getting started here in Louisburg of a huge doubleheader. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ewers in the circle, waits. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. Tucker up with it on 2 hops. The toss to first is in time. 1 down to the inning. So 1 up, 1 down in the first. And here is Summer Campbell to the plate, also left-handed. From the windup, here's the pitch. It's a strike, and the count's 0-1. Full house today here at Cotton Field. 0-1 the count. Ewers is ready, rocks in the 0-1. Is a ball inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Glad you're with us either on YouTube or via WSDMDB. Let us know where you are watching and or listening from. The 1-1 pitch, swinging a slash foul, headed toward the third base dugout. The count's 1-2. Just getting started here in Louisburg. Want to sponsor this broadcast venture, the station, the shows within, as well as our coverage of Louisburg College? Give a call to 919-247-3622. 1-2 pitch, outside, 2-2. There's a person here in the box that's going to run music, and I'm afraid to hear what music she has up her sleeve. 1-2 pitch, called strike 3, 2 down in the inning. And Kerrigan Ewers doing Kerrigan Ewers things. 2 up, 2 down, and here is Alexis Phillips playing second base. First right-hander that Ewers will face here in this lineup. She rocks and deals. It's a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes, the count. 2 up, 2 down, top of the first inning. The pitch on the way is high and wide, 2-0. Very rare for Ewers to be trailing in the count. She has been dominant this year, coming in, as mentioned, with an 8-2 record. The pitch on the way is low and inside, 3-0. Ewers will take a walk to the back of the circle and now step back onto the rubber. Time is called. Now we're ready to get back to work. Sunrise on the clearing here in Louisburg. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 down. And the pitch on the way is high and wide, ball 4. So the first walk of the game, first base runner of the game. That brings Abby Carpenter to the plate. The first baseman, number 21, Abby Carpenter. Carpenter to the plate, 2 down to the inning. And a runner aboard. Pitch, inside, strike, and the count's 0-1. First 2 batters were out, and then a 4-pitch walk to Alexis Phillips, who stands at first. The 0-1 is grounded to second. And they'll place the tag on the runner, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left to the bottom of the 4th. No score with the Hurricanes coming to bat on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSDMDB. Ready to go to the bottom of the first, Brianna Tucker will lead off. Leading off for the Hurricanes, number 99, Brianna Tucker. Tucker will lead things off in the bottom of the first. Tucker, Yarbrough, and Joyner to face the pitching of Abby Foster. And the pitch is low and inside for ball one. Tucker leads the team in home runs. And the first swing I saw her take here when I started covering softball, the ball left the yard in a hurry. 1-0 is a ball, 2-0. And this is a very patient Louisburg ball club. They have won 18 in a row. The 2-0 pitch is a ball, 3-0. And Tucker also leads the team in stolen bases coming into this big doubleheader this afternoon. 3-0 the count, nobody on, nobody out, bottom of the first, and the 3-0 to Tucker is a strike, and it's 3-1. Tucker leads this team in mostly every offensive statistical category. 3-1, nobody out, bottom of the first. And the 3-1 pitch on the way is a swing and a grounder foul up the third baseline. She reached out and tapped it. And the count's now full at 3-2. Follow along with us by going to WSDMDB.com or to Louisburg or to LCHurricanes.com. Follow all the action with the Louisburg Hurricanes. And the payoff pitch is low and inside. Ball 4. Tucker reaches, and a jackrabbit is on the loose. Here's Abby Yarbrough. Now batting, number 2, Abby Yarbrough. Abby Yarbrough will step to the plate. And the pitch is low, ball 1. When you have a pitcher that is struggling out the gate, you want to make that pitcher throw a lot. Don't want to assist in any kind of way. Tucker on at first. And the 1-0 pitch is grounded to the left side. Shortstop has nowhere to go. Put it in your back pocket. Infield hit for Abby Yarbrough. And now here is Haley Joyner. Batting third baseman, number 30, Haley Joyner. Haley Joyner heads to the plate with 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. And boy, you would love to take advantage of this and get Pitt Community College on the ropes immediately. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. Shortstop bobbled it! Well, there you go. Bases loaded. 3 hits in the inning to Caroline White. And boy, and that'll immediately bring a visit to the mound with the infield. So now you get Caroline White up to the plate, bases loaded, no outs, and a chance for the Hurricanes to strike early, which is what they've been known to do throughout the course of this season, and especially during this 18-game winning streak. During this 18-game winning streak, 15 of those 18 wins, the Hurricanes have scored first. So you think this would be a good omen with the bases full. The pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Tucker at third, Yarbrough at second, Joyner at first. The 0-1 is popped up into left field, long way to go, and that's going to fall for a base hit. Everybody move up the base, of the Hurricanes immediately get the lead 1-0, and now they got Yarbrough trapped. And can she get back in time? Yes! And the bases remain loaded. A bloop single by Caroline White puts the first run on the board. 3 hits in the inning. And here's Amber McLaurin. Good job by Abby Yarbrough getting back to third base in a hurry. And also a good job by the Hurricanes reading where the ball was going to go. A bloop single makes it 1-0. The pitch to McLaurin is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Oh and 1 the count. Nobody out. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. First baseman will come home. Out there, that's all they get. So 1 out in the inning. And here's catcher Jordan Scott. So the bases remain loaded. 1 run home. 2 singles, an error, and now a force out, and that's where we are. 1-0, bottom of the first. Bases loaded for Jordan Scott. Foster's pitch. A strike called on the outside corner, and the count's 0-1. Foster is ready. The 1-strike pitch is grounded back to the pitcher. They'll come home for 1, and that's all they get. So 2 down in the inning as Joyner is cut down. Here's Foster Sharp. And now time is called as Sharp will get a encouraging word and some instructions from head coach Eric Lee, who is coaching at third base. Lark Collins would be next. Let's see what Sharp can do as she heads for the left-handed batter's box. So far, the error has not hurt. It's only brought home 1 run. Abby Foster, to her credit, has settled down. The pitch on the way is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Righty to lefty. Here it comes. Swinging a line and drive into right field. That's down for a base hit. 1 run's home in the form of White. Second run coming. Teeve at the plate. 3-0 Hurricanes. A 2-out hit. What do you know? A 2-out hit has extended the lead for the Hurricanes. It's now 3-0 with Lark Collins coming to the plate. Lark Collins with a chance to keep this inning going with runners at the corners and 2 down in the inning. 3 hits for the Hurricanes here in the first. Foster deals. Low and inside and taken off is Foster Sharp. She'll get to second base. And now 2 runners in scoring position with 2 out. So a walk, a single, 2 force outs. A walk, a single, an error, 2 force outs. And now a 2-run single by Jordan Scott. The pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to center field. Center field with a long way to go. She'll run it down, and that's the inning. But they get 3 on 3 hits. 1 error, and they leave 2. After 1, Hurricanes 3, and the Bulldogs nothing on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the second inning, and we get back to Wake. As Pitt College comes to the plate, down 3-0. Kerrigan Ewers once again given a lead to work with. And the first pitch is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. Kristen Hardy at the plate, then Lexi Phillips and Leanne Pittman here in the second inning. From the windup, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count. We had a bit of a camera obstruction. We have since gotten that fixed. And the 1-1 pitch is low and inside, 2-1. Ed Mazza says go Kane. Shirley McLaren says camera needs to be adjusted. I believe we got that done. I believe we got that fixed. The pitch on the way, swing and a miss, and the count is even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the second inning, and the 2-2. Low and inside, the count's full, 3-2. Ewers already has 1 strikeout to her credit. Payoff, swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Ewers. 1 up, 1 down here in the second inning. And that brings Lexi Phillips to the plate. Ed Mazza says your baseball partner Jordan says hi. Well, thank you, Jordan. So 1 up, 1 down here in the second inning. Bobby Side watching the girls from Ivanhoe, Virginia. Lexi Phillips at the plate, right-hander against right-hander, and the pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count. The wind of the 0-1 is a strike, and the count's 0-2. I mean, pin that inside corner perfectly. 2 strikes to count, 1 down, top of the second inning. The 0-2. Swinging a line drive headed towards second. Caught! 2 down in the inning. Foster Sharp makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down in the second. And Leanne Pittman now heads to the plate. Let us know where you are listening and or watching from. Shirley McLaurin says, thanks for the camera adjustment. You are so welcome. 3-3-0 for the Hurricanes, 0-0-1 for the Bulldogs. First of 2 today and 4 over the next 5 days. The pitch on the way is a strike, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count. Ewers deals. Fastball inside, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count, 2 down. Top of the second inning, 3-0. Louisburg with the lead. And the pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the backstop, right side. And the count's now 0-2. Hurricanes took advantage of an error, and a perfectly placed 2-out, 2-run single extended the lead. It's 3-0 right now here in the top of the second inning. The pitch. Strike 3 called right on the corner, and Ewers strikes out the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 strikeouts in the inning. Bottom of the second, 3-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the second inning, the Hurricanes lead 3-0, and they look to pad their lead. Here in the second inning, it's Russell, then back to the top of the order in Tucker and Yarbrough facing Abby Foster here in the second inning. They were able to pounce early. Let's see if they can continue that. 9-1-2 due up for the Hurricanes here in the bottom of the second inning, leading 3-0. The pitch inside, ball one. Tucker up for the first time this afternoon. 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. And the pitch is lined to short. Shortstop gobbles it up. The toss to first is in time. Good play at short by Summer Campbell. 1 up, 1 down in the second inning. Now we're back to the top of the order, and Brianna Tucker, who walked and scored in the first inning. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball. Oh, what a catch, but foul at third base. Great play. Jacob Mormon says, hey, Louisburg family, I'm watching from High Point, North Carolina. Well, we are glad to have you with us. Oh, 0-1 the count. And the pitch to Tucker is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. This inning brought to you in part by Pete Smith Auto Sales here in Louisburg. 1 ball, 1 strike to Brianna Tucker. Next one, outside, 2-1. Two and 1 the count. And the pitch. Swinging a foul at the plate. Counts now even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning, 3-0 our score here in Louisburg. First of 2 that we have for you this evening. The pitch. Swinging a high pop into center field. Center field, a long way to go. Can't run that one down. It's up against the wall. Tucker makes the turn, headed for third. Cheese with a 1-out triple. So Tucker continues to hit. She delivers a 1-out triple. And Abby Yarbrough with a chance to extend the lead. Runner at third, 1 out. Bottom of the second. The pitch. Low and inside, ball 1. Four hits now for the Hurricanes. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball out in front of the plate. Third baseman will charge. Look at third. Go back there. And nowhere to go. Tucker's back safely. Yarbrough's on at first. And now you got runners at the corners with 1 down. Here in the bottom of the second inning. And a big chance to extend the lead with Haley Joyner. Right person, right place, right time. 5 hits for the Hurricanes. And Foster's pitch. Low and inside, ball 1. And, and Yarbrough will just jog to second base with her second stolen base of the night. So now you have runners at second and third with 1 down. The pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to left field. Left fielder is coming. She'll make the catch. Tag is made as Tucker scores, and it's 4-0. That's how you manufacture a run. Tucker gets a triple, infield single for Yarborough, swipes second base. And then Joyner drives her in with a sac fly. And now you get Caroline White to the plate. 4-0 lead for the Hurricanes, and you don't want to leave that runner at second base. The pitch, swing and a miss on a changeup, and the count's 0-1. Oh, 0-1 the count to Caroline White. And the pitch on the way is lined and caught at short, and that's the inning. They get a run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the third, 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSTMDB. Wrong pocket. We head to the top of the third. 4-0 Hurricanes with the lead. They have pounced early. Mallory Dawson will lead off the third. And the pitch is looped to third and caught by Tucker. Oh, what a play! Hang a star on that. That's what you call having your teammates back. Early candidate for the Pete Smith Auto Sales Play of the Game. Brianna Tucker has been doing it all. 1 up, 1 down here in the third. Maggie Craig was the one that lined out. This is Mallory Dawson standing at the plate right now with 1 down in the inning. And the pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. The count's 0-1. Oh, 1-1 the count. 1 down here in the third. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to first. Backed up by Yarborough. Tossed to first in time. 2 down in the inning. Yarborough couldn't get it the first time. Foster Sharp says, I got you back. Tossed to first is in time. 2 down. Two up, 2 down. Here in the top of the third. Abby Pippin back to the plate. She grounds one back to the pitcher. Ewers with a toss to first. And that is that. 4 pitches, 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the third. 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSTMDB. Bottom of the third inning as the Hurricanes lead by a count of 4-0. Abby McLaurin, with Shirley McLaurin watching, will step to the plate. McLaurin, Scott, and Sharp due up for the Hurricanes here in the bottom of the third. And Foster's pitch. A bunt out in front of the plate. A good one. A good one. Put it in your back pocket. Infield hit. Bunt single for McLaurin. Amber McLaurin is on, and now Jordan Scott, who had a big two-run single back in the first, will try to keep this inning going. Nobody out, a runner aboard. McLaurin with a bunt single here in the bottom of the third. The pitch. Breaking ball upstairs, ball one. One ball, no strikes, the count. The 1-0 is lined towards center. Center fielder got it. One down in the inning. Throw back to first, not in time. And there's one down as Lexi Phillips ran it down in short center field. Here's Foster Sharp, the second baseman. Hurricanes lead 4-0 here in the bottom of the third, and they're looking for more. The pitch. Strike called on the outside corner, and the count's 0-1. Sharp is ready. The one-strike pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-2. No, it's not. I take that back. Ball one. One ball, one strike. Lark Collins on deck. Jessica Russell in the hole. The pitch is outside. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Save! So now a runner in scoring position. That's the third stolen base of the afternoon for the Hurricanes. They are an aggressive bunch. Counts 2 balls, 1 strike. To Foster Sharp, you got a runner at second base. The 2-1 is outside, 3-1. And McLaurin danced off second base and thought better of it. 3 balls and a strike. 1 out, 1 on. The pitch is ball 4, and Sharp will trot to first base. And here is Lark Collins. There hasn't been a long one yet in this game. Would love to see a deep drive right now. And that's low and inside for ball 1. Hey, Jordan, I know you're listening. You got a call here or not? One and 0 the count, 1 down, 2 on. Hurricanes looking for more. And the pitch is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. Foster's ready, so is Collins. The 1-1 is a strike, and it's 1-2. Danny McRae says, Papa Danny, baling hay in Mount Gilead, North Carolina, listening to a good game. Thank you very much. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Bottom of the third. 4-0 Hurricanes with the lead. And the pitch on the way is roped foul down the third baseline. A couple of more inches fair, and they would be running all day. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Bottom of the third. 4-0 Hurricanes with the lead, and they're looking for more. Foster's ready. A 1-2 to Collins. Way outside. Counts even, 2-2. Good job by Collins, who was 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Taking a look and then passing on it. Two balls, two strikes. The 2-2. Swinging a ground ball back to the pitcher. Take a look. They throw to first. That's in time. And 2 down in the inning with runners now at second and third. Here is Jessica Russell to the plate. Don't want to go blank here in the third with 2 on. Now 2 out in the inning. The pitch to Russell. Swinging a line drive headed for center field. Lexi Phillips will run it down, and that's that. They don't get a run, but they leave 2. We go to the fourth. 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the top of the 4th inning, and so far, Kerrigan Ewers has not been challenged. She's only given up a walk, and that's the only base runner that she has allowed through 3. Danny McRae says, you remember Papa Danny cooked for the team? Abby Yarborough's grandpa tuning in to the broadcast. Well, thank you very much as we head to the 4th. 4-0 Hurricanes with the lead. And the first pitch is sliced foul out of play for strike 1 to Summer Campbell. One strike the count, top of the 4th. The pitch on the way is looped foul behind the plate, and the count's 0-2. Two strikes the count to Summer Campbell. The 0-2 is lined and caught by Joyner at third. 1 down in the inning. One up, 1 down here in the 4th. Got some young fans outside the booth enjoying the festivities today. Here's Alexis Phillips. Now Ewers is ready. And the pitch is a strike on the inside corner. The count's 0-1. Phillips walked her first time up. The 0-1 is grounded to short. Backhand by Campbell, by Tucker. Got it! 2 down in the inning. Oh, that was close. Brianna Tucker with a backhanded stop. Had to struggle to get the ball out of the glove, but fired a bullet to Yarborough at first. 2 down in the inning. And now we get to Abby Carpenter. Carpenter 0 for 1, struck out in the second. The pitch. Swinging a high pop it into center field, and that's going to fall down for a base hit. They're headed for second. The throw will not be in time, and the Bulldogs get their first hit of the afternoon and their second base runner. So Carpenter is now 1 for 2 on the day. Second base runner allowed by Ewers. And it brings Kristen Hardy to the plate. Now time is called as Eric Lee will bring the infield in for a chat. Once again, today's game brought to you in part by Pete Smith Auto Sales here in Louisburg. And from what I have found out today, the Hurricanes, to start their postseason, will host a 3-game series here. And then they will travel to Burlington, North Carolina for the remainder of the region tournament. And should they make the national tournament, they'll head for Alabama. So Eric Lee has finished this chat with Kerrigan Ewers and company. 4-0 our score here in the top of the 4th inning. And the pitch is popped up foul out of play and safely out of the harm of fans behind me for strike 1. 2-out double by Carpenter has her at second base here in the 4th. The pitch, swinging a line drive foul. And now they're starting to attack the first pitch of Ewers. 2 strikes the count here in the top of the 4th inning. In a game dedicated, doubleheader dedicated to Tiffany Bowers. 0-2, strike 3 called. No, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Everybody was ready to trot off. Umpire said, not so fast. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Joyner has it on the fly. This inning is over. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Bottom of the 4th. Let's get some more runs. 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We're ready to go to the bottom of the 4th inning as Brianna Tucker will lead things off for the Hurricanes. They lead 4-0, 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Hurricanes, no runs, a hit, and an error for the Bulldogs. Very important doubleheader this afternoon/evening. As Foster waits, now deals. Is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. There have been some low-scoring games this year for the Hurricanes, but they've won most of them. 1-0 inside. And it's 2-0 to Tucker. They gave her the right center field gap to work with. The 2-0, way outside, 3 balls, no strikes. And Foster has thrown 50 pitches to this juncture, and she might be running out of gas. 3 balls, no strikes. Strike called on the outside corner, 3-1. Tucker 1 for 1 with a walk. And the 3-1 pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. All the way to the wall. Tucker will stop at second base. So she has 2 extra base hits on the afternoon, a double and a triple. And that'll bring Abby Yarbrough to the plate. This top of the order has been dangerous, especially during this winning streak. And the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Tucker danced off of second base. And remains where she is. And the 1-0 pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Yarbrough steps back into the right-handed batter's box. 2-0 the count. And the 2-0. Swinging a ground ball foul. Good one-handed stab by Coach Eric Lee, and the count's 2-1. Two balls and a strike. And swinging a ground ball to third. Third baseman takes a look, fires to first. That's in time. Tucker advances to third. So there's 1 out in the 4th. And here is Haley Joyner. The other thing about these jerseys honoring Tiffany Bowers, they all have Bowers' last name, no matter what the number. And they're orange today. The pitch to Joyner is popped up. Shortstop makes the call, has the ball, 2 down in the inning. Joyner went first pitch swinging. Couldn't come up with it. And now 2 down to Caroline White. 7 hits now for the Hurricanes. An 8th one would extend the lead. Let's see what Caroline White can do. The pitch to White. Outside, ball 1. "56 pitches now thrown by Abby Foster. 1-0. Swinging a line drive to center field. Down for a base hit. There you go, Caroline White. That brings home Tucker. 5-0 Hurricanes on their 8th hit of the afternoon. Here is Amber McLaren to the plate. White is now 2 for 3 on the afternoon. White will come out in favor of Justice Mazza, who will run. White has not practiced all week due to COVID protocol, but she is in the lineup today. Bottom of the 4th inning, 5-0 Hurricanes with the lead. McLaren, left-handed batter's box. Justice Mazza ready to take off. She does, and that's grounded to second. The underhand flip to first is in time, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits. Big, big run to extend the lead. 5-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the top of the fifth inning. 5-0 Hurricanes with the lead. Kerrigan Ewers remains in the circle, only having surrendered 2 base runners. Lexi Phillips, the center fielder, will start things off against Kerrigan Ewers. And the pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Phillips, Pittman, and Craig, 6, 7, and 8, due up for the Bulldogs as they trail by 5. And the pitch, way outside, 1 ball, 1 strike, and I think Ewers knew that got away from her. Phillips 0 for 1 on the afternoon. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball into deep left field. Left fielder with a chase, and it's caught. 1 up, 1 down here in the 5th. Lark Collins makes the catch. 1 down in the 5th. And here is Leanne Pittman, 0 for 1. The pitch. Strike called right on the corner, and the count's 0-1. Lark Collins able to run that down the left field line. Here's the 0-1. That's low, rolls in front of the plate, counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the top of the 5th. 5-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch, swinging a line drive headed to right field and caught. 2 down in the inning. Catch was made by Jessica Russell. 2 up, 2 down. And that brings Maggie Craig up to the plate. Two up, 2 down, 5th inning. The pitch is high, 1 ball, no strikes. And for one of the few times, Kerrigan Ewers trails in the count. From the windup, the 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. And you know Ewers is getting fired up because those pitches are getting faster and faster. Craig at the plate, 0 for 1. And she hits one foul to the backstop, and the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top of the 5th inning, 5-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch. Looking for it, didn't get it. Count evens at 2-2. Everybody thought that was right there. Ewers is ready. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew her away with some heat. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Bulldogs. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 5-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We are headed to the bottom of the 5th inning as the Hurricanes lead 5-0. There's a football with the Kansas City Chiefs logo on it around me. Why is that here? Bottom of the 5th. Jordan Scott will lead things off. Foster Sharp is next to lead off the 5th. They've scored in every inning the Hurricanes have except the 3rd. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to center. Lexi Phillips will run it down as she broke in and then broke back. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 5th. Here's Foster Sharp. Sharp 1 for 2 on the day. Abby Foster's pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Next one is grounded to second. The toss to first, just in the nick of time, 2 down in the inning. So 2 up, 2 down to Lark Collins. Collins made a great catch in left field in the top of this inning. Here's the pitch, way outside, ball 1. Foster still in there competing. Over 60 pitches thrown to this juncture. Next one, poked foul up the first baseline. And that'll even the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 up, 2 down. 2 up, 2 down here in the 5th. The 1-1 to Collins is inside, and it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike with Jessica Russell on deck. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball headed to first. First baseman with a toss to second. Great play. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 go to Hurricanes. Only the second inning where they haven't scored. To the top of the 6th. 5-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the top of the 6th inning. One of the few times that the Hurricanes have had to go this far, but they're playing a very, very good Pitt Community College ball club. Mallory Dawson will lead off the 6th against Kerrigan Ewers. And the pitch is wide for ball 1. Ewers has only allowed 2 base runners to this juncture. And she's thrown 59 pitches to this juncture. The line on the 1-0 is way outside, 2-0. The 2-0. Swinging a bouncing ball, foul up the first baseline, counts 2-1. Defense has not let Ewers down today. But you can say the same for Pitt because they've made some great plays in the field also. This is what you get when you have this caliber matchup. The 2-1, line to right. Russell coming, can't get it. And it's past her. And it'll go all the way to the wall, throwing in quickly to second. Into second is Dawson with the Bulldogs' second hit. Russell just couldn't get there in time. And for the first time all afternoon, they get the leadoff runner aboard. And it comes in the top of the 6th inning. Now we're back to the top of the order, and Abby Pippin. The pitch is outside, ball 1. Ewers has struck out 5 to this juncture. As they bat here, as the Bulldogs bat here in the top of the 6th, trailing 5-0. The pitch out in front with a bunt. Ewers will take it and throw to first. 1 down in the 6th inning. So Sacrifice gets a runner over the 3rd, and they're on the precipice of getting their first run. And Summer Campbell will head to the plate. Ewers is ready. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. Next one is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Glad to have you with us, whether you're watching on the Louisburg YouTube channel or listening through WSD-MDB. We're happy to have you with us for this key doubleheader. The 1-1, high and tight, 2-1. Sun peeking through here in Louisburg. It was cloudy to start the game. The 2-1 is a ball, 3-1. Three balls and a strike, 1 down here in the 6th. Runner at 3rd. Ewers is ready, and the 3-1 pitch. Swinging a line drive to deep center, deep right field, and that ball is up against the wall. That'll get a run home. So a 1-out double brings home the first run of the game for the Bulldogs. 2 hits now in the inning, and it's 5-1. And if you're Ewers, you got to put it out of your mind. Activity now in the Bulldogs bullpen, as Ewers may be running out of gas. Alexis Phillips now to the plate. 1 run home on 2 hits here in the 5th. The pitch inside, ball 1. And that brings a visit from Eric Lee. Let's see if he'll make the move. We're in the top of the 6th inning as the Hurricanes lead now 5-1. 2 hits in the inning, both doubles. And Lee turns and he'll head back to his dugout. Kerrigan Ewers was cruising right along until this inning, where she's allowed 2 doubles and a run. 3 hits now for the Bulldogs. She's down 1 ball, no strikes to Alexis Phillips. And that pitch is outside. It's now 2-0. Now you got a problem. 2-0 the count. Runner in scoring position with 1 out here in the 6th. The 2-0 is high. 3 balls, no strikes, and all the fans are getting antsy. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 down here in the 6th. Ewers set again. And the 3-0 pitch is a strike, and it's 3-1. Three balls and a strike. 1 down, top of the 6th inning. And the 3-1 is a strike, and the count's full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, top of the 6th inning. Kerrigan Ewers is ready. Payoff pitch is low, ball 4. And now there's going to be a pitching change. The call's been made to the pin. And Ewers has thrown 5 1/3 innings and 68 pitches to this juncture. She will be replaced. And we'll take a 1:05 break. We'll tell you the new pitcher after this. Ina Womack receives the call from the pen. It's brought to you by Cricket, the official wireless provider of WSDMDB and Snowman Digital Media. 1 out, 2 on here in the 6th. As the Bulldogs try to climb their way back into this game, the 2 runners on base on the responsibility of Ewers. Kerrigan Ewers. Ina Womack in relief of Ewers. Here's the pitch, and it hit her. And now we got a problem. Abby Campbell heads to first, and Kristen Hardy will head to the plate, representing the tying run. Now we got a ball game. 5-1 our score, top of the 6th inning. Ina Womack in relief of Kerrigan Ewers with Kristen Hardy at the plate. The pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. As they put the wheel play on, expecting a bunt. A 1-strike pitch. Breaking ball missed, and the count's even 1-1. And now the Pitt fans are making noise. 1-1 the count with one down. And the pitch. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Foul territory. Making the catch, third baseman Haley Joyner. 2 down in the inning, and that's a big out. Two down in the sixth to Lexi Phillips. And let's see what Womack does here against Phillips. Bases loaded, 2 down. The pitch. There's a strike, and the count's 0-1. Good pitch from Womack. Don't let your foot off the gas pedal. Phillips represents the tying run. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul. Behind the plate, the count's 0-2. Oh, 0-2 the count, 2 down, bases loaded, top of the sixth, and the 0-2. Swing, and a ground ball headed to Tucker. She'll flip to second, inning over. They only give up 1. A run, 2 hits, no errors. They leave 3. Bottom of the sixth. Let's get some more runs. 5-1 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the bottom of the sixth inning, and this is the time where the Hurricanes need to get some runs. They lead 5-1, but they escaped a serious problem. Jacob Mormon says, let's go Canes, and let's see if they can get some runs here. It'll be Russell, then to the top of the order, and Tucker and Yarborough here in the sixth to face Abby Foster. Low and inside for ball 1. That was the 75th pitch thrown by Foster this afternoon. 1-0. Swinging a ground ball headed to third. Third baseman up with it. The long toss is there. 1 down in the sixth. And now back to the top of the order in the player of the game so far in Brianna Tucker, who has 2 triples. And we are going to have a pitching change. We'll tell you the new pitcher in 65 seconds on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Alyssa Byram on to pitch in place of Abby Foster, who gave it a game effort. She goes 5 and a third, or 5 and a third, gives up 5 runs on 8 hits, 4 of them earned, and did not record a strikeout. She did allow 2 triples to the current batter in Brianna Tucker. 1 out, the pitch is a strike, and the count is 0-1. The 0-1, high and tight, and hit her. And Tucker is on for the 4th time this afternoon. She's walked twice, and she's tripled twice. Abby Yarborough will head to the plate with a chance to either extend the inning or extend the lead, which would, in effect, extend the inning. The pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. The 0-1 is a strike, and the count's 0-2. Yarborough steps out of the box and now heads back to the plate. Tucker at first, 1 down, bottom of the 6th inning, 5-1, Hurricanes lead. 0-2, high, Tucker takes off, throw to second, is in time. Tucker's cut down. Eric Lee is hopping mad. And Eric Lee is not happy. He is really giving it to the bases umpire as Tucker is cut down stealing. And he may get thrown from this game if he's not careful. Here comes the home plate umpire and the crew chief. It looked like from up here that Tucker was safe. And now he's giving it to the home plate umpire, Eric Lee is. Eric Lee looking for obstruction, is not going to get it, and now 2 down in the inning. And now Yarborough will head to the plate with an 0-2 count. And now we're going to have a discussion with the umpires. Was that obstruction or not? Well, the call is going to stay the way it is. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Abby Yarborough. 2 out, bottom of the 6th inning. 5-1, Hurricanes the lead. The pitch, swinging a foul, we'll do it again. And that just crawled over the fence. One and 2 the count. The pitch, low, and the count's even 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th inning, 5-1 Hurricanes. The pitch, swinging a line drive, headed to left center field and down for a base hit up against the wall. Yarborough makes the cut, heads for second. She'll pull in with a 2-out double. Now, how big is that caught stealing? Because that was an insurance run. Now it'll be up to Haley Joyner to get some insurance for the Hurricanes. And Eric Lee, the head coach, is still hopping mad over the non-obstruction call earlier this inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Haley Joyner at the plate. You would love to get this runner home here in the 6th. The pitch is low, ball 1. Would love to get this insurance run home. 9 hits for the Hurricanes. Lowest total they've had in a while. And that's a swing and a miss by Joyner. And she knew it, and the count is now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Haley Joyner at the plate. The pitch. Swing a foul to the backstop. And the count's now 1-2. Yarborough will retreat to second base. Right person, right place, right time. Right now. The 1-2. Swinging a line drive headed to right center field. Get down, get down, get down. Yes, it's up against the wall. Yarborough cuts the base at third. She will score. Back-to-back 2-out doubles. And the Hurricanes do have an insurance run. And it's now 6-1. That'll bring Caroline White to the plate. She was lifted earlier for a pinch runner. White now heads to the plate. 10 hits now for the Hurricanes, and those back-to-back doubles are huge because now you get an insurance run. You get the run back that you gave up in this inning to reestablish the 5-run lead, and now you have a chance with Caroline White at the plate to really do some damage. The pitch. Looper headed towards center field. Get down. Oh, what a... No, she dropped it. She dropped it. A run-scoring single brings in Joyner. It's now 7-1. I thought Phillips was going to run that one down. She's run down everything else and played brilliant in center field here in game 1. She didn't get to that one in time. Kendall Bowers will now run for Caroline White. Amber McLaurin now heads to the plate with 2 out. 2 huge 2-out runs. And the Hurricanes have indeed extended the lead. The pitch to McLaurin is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. Popped up with a bunt and caught, inning over. But 2 huge insurance runs cross the plate on 4 hits. And after 6, it's 7-1 Hurricanes in game 1 of this big doubleheader on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Ina Womack will try to close things out for Kerrigan Ewers as we have reached the money frame, the top of the 7th inning. And the Hurricanes, with 2 big insurance runs in the 6th, now lead 7-1. Leanne Pittman will lead off the 7th against Ina Womack, and Womack says timeout. And that first pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. A 1-strike pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. Top of the 7th inning, 7-1. Hurricanes with the lead. The 2-strike pitch. High, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Leanne Pittman, 0 for 3 on the day. 1-2. Swinging a looper headed toward left, but it is foul and out of play. Count remains at 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the 7th inning. And the pitch on the way is outside. And the count evens at 2-2. The 2-2. Swinging a little looper, foul. Jordan Scott couldn't get to it in time. Count remains at 2-2. Ina Womack came in the 6th inning, got the Hurricanes in and out of a jam. The pitch, swinging a line drive, foul down the third baseline. Two and two the count. Nobody out. Top of the 7th inning, and the 2-2. Swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down in the 7th inning. Hurricanes have dominated from the word go. They got 3 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 4th, and 2 big ones in the 6th to lead 7-1. The Bulldogs got their lone tally in the top of the 6th inning, which chased Kerrigan Ewers out of a complete game, but she's in line for her 9th win of the year. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up foul out of play and out of harm's way for strike 1. The 0-1 from Womack. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2 on a slider. Nasty pitch. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the top of the 7th. Womack looking to finish things off. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. Tucker on 2 hops. The toss to first. In time, 2 down in the inning, and the Bulldogs are down to their final out. So 2 up, 2 down. And Mallory Dawson, the 9th place hitter, will head to the plate. The final hope for the Bulldogs here in game 1. The pitch. Low, ball 1. Got another one for you here, scheduled for 7th thinking probably 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time. And the 1-0. Swinging a slash foul to the right. And that'll even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down here in the top of the 7th inning. Womack's ready, and the 1-1 is low. 2 balls and a strike. 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error for the Hurricanes. A run on 3 hits and 1 error for the Bulldogs of Pitt Community College. 2 balls and a strike, 2 down. And the pitch way outside, 3-1. Womack knew she missed with that. 3-1 with 2 down. And the 3-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. This will do it. Tucker up with it. And that's a winner! The Hurricanes roll on to their 19th consecutive win, and the magic number has been reduced to 2. They win game 1 by a final of 7-1. Your final totals on the board for the Hurricanes: 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 5. 1 run, 3 hits, and 1 error for the Bulldogs at Pitt Community College. They left 4. Got another one for you coming up on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Stand by. We are set for game 2 of this doubleheader, and if you thought game 1 was big, this is bigger because a couple changes in the schedule. Doubleheader that was scheduled for tomorrow has been canceled, and so the next time that we will have them, hopefully, will be next Friday, as we're trying to figure out the logistics of Pitt Community College. And should the Hurricanes win this one, their magic number will be reduced to 1. So all they would have to do, considering given they handle business here, is get 1 in Virginia. And we're ready to go. Abby Pippin will lead things off as we get ready to start game 2 of this doubleheader. And the first pitch is ball. We're underway. 7:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 1-0. Way outside, 2-0. Hurricanes won game 1 by a final of 7-1. They're trying to complete the sweep under the lights. The pitch is a ball, 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. Ellen Palia in the circle. And the 3-0 pitch is a strike, and it's 3-1. Abby Pippin leading things off. And the 3-1 pitch. Tapped foul up the third baseline. Counts full at 3-2. Antoine Smitty Smith checking us out from Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you, Antoine. And the payoff pitch. Swinging a foul. We'll do it again. Three balls, two strikes. The payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to second. The toss to first is in time. 1 down in the inning. Foster Sharp makes the play. So 1 up, 1 down. Here in the top of the first. Summer Campbell to the plate against Ellen Palia. And the pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. Around the infield, Joyner, Tucker, Sharp, and Yarborough, third to first. Fastball high, 2-0. Jordan Scott catches Ellen Palia. Collins, White, and Russell in the outfield. The 2-0, way outside, 3-0. It's Collins, McLaurin, and Rihanna Layton in the outfield for game 2. 3-0 is a strike, 3-1. Petey Doris giving us a check out as well. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate all the fans that check into our broadcast. And the 3-1 pitch. Strike called, counts full, 3-2. Three balls, two strikes, 1 down here in the top of the first. The payoff. Ball 4. Some of the Hurricane fans looking to find out where that one is. And immediately we have a timeout as Eric Lee will come in and talk to Palia. So 1 out, 1 on. One out, one on to Alexis Phillips. Here's the pitch. Is a strike, and the count is 0-1. The 0-1 is a ball, one strike. Ellen Paglia in the circle. And the pitch out in front with a bunt. Joyner was on the charge, and she throws out Phillips, and there's 2 down in the inning to Abby Carpenter. Two down here in the first. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. For those of you listening on our radio feed, my usual partner, Chelsea, came flying up here to try to fix our scoreboard feed. And the 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even 1-1. Next one. Swinging a ground ball headed to third. Haley Joyner with a toss across. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left to the bottom of the first. No score on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We're back here. And the bottom of the first as Brianna Tucker leads off. And what a catch in left field. 1 up, 1 down in the first inning. Abby Yarborough now steps to the plate. That first pitch is outside for ball one. Keep going. You'll see a lot. You'll see a lot of fans. If you're going up a hill, keep coming. 2-1 the count. The pitch on the way outside. 3-1. Three balls and a strike with one down here in the bottom of the first. And the 3-1 pitch is hit to right center field. Right fielder coming. Got it. 2 down in the inning. Haley Joyner now heads to the plate. Two up, 2 down here in the bottom of the first. No score. And the pitch to Joyner. Swinging a line drive foul down the third baseline for strike one. One strike to count. And swinging a grounder foul, third base side for strike two. Oh, and 2 the count. 2 out. Bottom of the first inning with no score. 0-2. Way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the first. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging a high fly ball, deep left field. Going back, way back at the track of the wall. Adios! Pelota! Haley Joyner leaves the yard, and the Hurricanes grab the lead 1-0. Well, I said I hadn't called a home run all day. There you go. 1-0 Hurricanes in the bottom of the first. That brings Caroline White, who's the designated player for this game, to the plate. One run in on 1 hit. The pitch to White is a ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Jason Rosaki says, "Somebody, can you open up the? Can I open up the window?" It's open. Next one, low, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Lori Palya says, "Nice to see the scoreboard working and hear the commentary. Thank you very much." And the 2-0 is grounded to short and through into left field for a base hit. Let's see how they score that one. I think we're going to make some adjustments here in between innings. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1 to McLaurin. We're working on our YouTube feed right now for the folks that are tuning in. And the 0-1 is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one the count, 2 down, bottom of the first, 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead on 2 hits. The pitch, swinging a slash foul, third base side, and the count's 1-2. 1-2, 2 down. Bottom of the first. 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead. McLaurin waits in the left-handed batter's box. And the 1-2 pitch is outside. 2-2. Next one. Swing and a miss. McLaurin's gone, and so are the Hurricanes. They pick up 1 on 2 hits. No errors. They leave 1. End of 1. 1-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the second inning as Palia delivers inside ball 1 to Lexi Phillips. 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead on 2 hits as the Bulldogs bat here in the top of the second inning. From the windup, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. Tucker with the call. And she dropped it. Error on Tucker. Gets the Bulldogs their first runner of the game. And for Tucker, it happens. You just got to shake it off. That brings Kristen Hardy to the plate. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to Foster Sharp. Unless she let that go through her legs. 2 errors to begin the inning. And now the tying in go-ahead runs are aboard. Still having trouble with our video feed. We're getting it corrected as soon as we can to you. Macy Morit now heads to the plate. And the infield having a talk. And we're ready to get back to work. Macy Moore at the plate. 2 errors begin this top of the second inning. As Palia kicks and fires, but bunted it and taken for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Want to know the count to Macy Moret. And she bats with 2 runners aboard and nobody out. Next one swung on and missed. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Taken for a strike. Now they throw back to second, and Lead runner swipes third base. Now you got someone coming to second and out. Now time called. And it's the Pitt coach that wants to have a word with the umpires. So 1 out here in the second. And now we're going to have a discussion between the two umpires. Call stays. So big out for the Hurricanes as one of the runners that reached on an error has been erased. But the tying run now stands 60 feet away at third base. Macy Moret with a chance to drive in the tying run. The pitch is a strike. And 2 down in the inning. Two down in the inning to Maggie Craig. Ellen Palia trying to dig out of a mess. The pitch is a ball on the inside corner. The count's on 1-0. One and 0 the count. 2 down. Top of the second. 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch inside, and the count's 2-0. Two balls, no strikes, 2 down. Top of the second, 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 2-1. Two balls, a strike, 2 down. Top of the second inning. And the 2-1 pitch. High, 3-1. Tying run sits at third with 2 down. Valia's 3-1 pitch on the way. That's a strike. Very delayed call, but the count's full, 3-2. Palia's ready, and so is Craig. The payoff, swing and a miss, and the inning is over. So 2 errors begin the inning, but nothing gets across. Bottom of the second, 1-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the bottom of the second inning we go as Jordan Scott will lead things off. 1-0 in favor of the Hurricanes on a solo home run by Haley Joyner in the bottom of the first. It came with 2 out. It'll be Scott, Foster Sharp, and Lark Collins to bat here in the bottom of the second inning. From the windup, here's the pitch. Way outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch on the way. It's high, 2-0. Two and 0 the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. And the 2-0 pitch. Swinging a foul. The count's 2-1. Two balls, a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. And the 2-1. Swinging a looper headed toward left center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Jordan Scott on with a base hit. 3 hits now for the Hurricanes. And here is Foster Sharp. Sharp in the left-handed batter's box. Bunt shown, pulled back, taken for a strike, and the count's 0-1. Leanne Pittman in the circle for the Bulldogs has thrown 22 pitches to this point. The 0-1 is a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, nobody out. And the pitch. Bunted at and, or no bunt, it's shown a bunt. Taken for a ball, it's 2-1. Two balls, a strike. Nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. The 2-1 is grounded to third. They'll take the short way to first. Throw to second is not in time. So 1 down in the second inning. And now Lark Collins will come to the plate with Rihanna Layton due next. Coach Jason tells Chelsea, great job, Chelsea. Great job indeed. The pitch outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 down, runner at second, and the 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 down, runner at second. The pitch. Swinging a drive into left field and foul. We just love her to straighten that one out. 1-2 with 1 down, runner at second. In the form of Jordan Scott. The pitch. Outside. That'll even the count at 2-2 with Pittman and Lark Collins doing battle. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swinging a high pop-up foul. That just hit the fence behind us. Count stays even at 2-2. Pittman is ready. So was Collins. The 2-2. Swinging a slash foul down the third base line. Count stays where it is at 2-2. They'll try for the fourth time, the 2-2. Swinging a high fly ball into deep center field. Phillips back, track, wall. Adios! Pelota! Lark Collins with a 2-run homer, and it's now 3-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. 2 home runs in this game. Collins with a deep one to center, and it's now 3-0. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Baseball or softball, when you have a pitcher on the ropes and you have an offense like Louisburg does, you want to keep making them throw and force your opponent to make a change. 3 runs home for the Hurricanes, 2 here in the second. They lead 3-0. And the pitch to Layton is lined to short for the out, 2 down in the inning. And now we're back to the top of the order in Brianna Tucker. Hardy, Phillips, and Pippin left to right in the outfield. Dawson, Campbell, Phillips, and Carpenter third to first. Craig catches Pittman. That's your defensive alignment for Pitt College. The pitch, low and inside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the second, 2 runs home on a 2-run homer by Lark Collins. The pitch is a ball. And the count's now 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch. Swinging a smash foul up the third baseline. And the count's 2-1. Tucker 0 for 1 in the game. And the pitch. Tucker hits one foul and out of play as she popped it up. Counts even, 2-2. Last home game of the month for the Louisburg College softball Hurricanes, and they'll try to make it a sweep tonight. Under clear skies in Louisburg. The 2-2, way outside. Count goes full 3-2 to Brianna Tucker. 3-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. A solo home run in the first by Haley Joyner and a 2-run shot here in the second. And that is drilled foul down the left field line by Tucker. As mentioned, a 2-run homer here in the second by Lark Collins has made it 3-0. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the second inning. And the payoff pitch. Swinging a high drive into deep left center field. Phillips after it. Left fielder calling. Makes the catch. Inning over. Just a couple of biscuits away from getting out of here. They get 2 on a hit and leave none. To the third. 3-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the third inning as the Hurricanes hold a 3-0 lead. As Mallory Dawson will lead things off here in the third. 3-4-2 for the Hurricanes. Nothing across for the Bulldogs. You can hear the lights are on. You can hear the buzz. Ellen Paglia heads for her third inning of work. And she rocks and deals. High, ball one. Three runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Hurricanes. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Bulldogs as that pitch is inside. It's 2-0. Paglia's ready, and so is Dawson. The 2-0 is a strike, and it's 2-1. Two and one the count. And the 2-1. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's now even at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to right, and that is down for a base hit. Or is that foul? It's foul. It's called foul. Count remains at 2-2 to Mallory Dawson. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging a line drive headed toward right. Right fielder with a long way to go, and it's over her head. So they get their first hit, and it turns into a double for Dawson. Rihanna Layton couldn't run it down as it went to the fence. And now they have their first hit of the contest. Nobody out, a runner aboard, and leadoff hitter Abby Pippin to the plate to face Paglia. The pitch. Outside, ball one. Pippin 0 for 1 in the game. Dawson stands at second. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul out of play. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. First hit of the game for the Bulldogs. Paglia's thrown 39 pitches with nobody out here in the third. 1-1 out in front with a bunt. Paglia takes it, throws to first. Yarbrough covers, that's in time. 1 down in the inning. Runner now stands at third base. So with 1 down and 1 on, runner stands at third. Here is Summer Campbell. And the pitch is a strike on the outside corner, and the count's on 1. Paglia's ready, and so is Campbell. A 1-strike pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-2. Paglia has turned into a little bit of a gunslinger. She's placing her pitches well, but putting some heat behind it. 0-2. Way inside as Campbell backed up out of the way, and the count's 1-2. One and two, 1 down, runner at third, top of the third. 1-2 pitch. High, 2-2. Third. And the pitch. Swinging a high pop up. That will get foul and out of play for strike one. I had a chance to talk to Coach Eric before we went on today, and he said he is going with his gut feeling for this doubleheader. And the 0-1. Swinging a high fly ball in a deep right, in the short right field. Caught at second base by Foster Sharp. Misjudged that one badly. Sorry about that, folks. We go to the bottom of the third. 3-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the third inning for the Hurricanes. It's Yarborough, Joyner, and White. 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Hurricanes as they lead 3-0 as they bat here in the bottom of the third. Leanne Pittman in her third inning of work delivers. And that is a strike on the inside corner to Yarborough. And the count's 0-1. 3, 4, and 3 for the Hurricanes. 0-1-0 for the Pitt College Bulldogs. 0-1. Whacked into left field and down for a base hit. And gets past the left fielder and heads to the wall. Yarborough will pull in at second. A single and an error puts her at second base with nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning, as the Bulldogs commit their first error of this contest. Had to bring Haley Joyner to the plate, and Joyner got the scoring started with a home run in the first. And that was just to right center field. Pittman is ready, and so is Joyner. The pitch. Wow! And Joyner takes one off the hip, and she'll trot to first base, putting the first two runners aboard with nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning. And Caroline White heads to the plate. She's 1 for 1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a shot to center field. That's down for a base hit. Yarborough cuts the base around third, headed home, and the throw's not in time. They're going to get the runner at third out there. So 1 out in the inning. Another run is home. It's 4-0 as Caroline White delivers an RBI single. Yarborough scores. And that brings Amber McLaren to the plate. One out, one on, one in. And the pitch on the way is high for ball one. Four nothing Hurricanes.
And the 0-1. Swinging a foul to the backstop. The count's 0-2. Caroline White is your runner at first. One down here in the third inning. Justice Mazza will now run for Caroline White, as she has done all afternoon and into the evening. 4-0 our score here in the third. McLaurin steps into the left-handed batter's box. 0 for 1 on the evening here in game 2. The pitch way outside. Counts now 1-2 to McLaurin. Justice Mazza runs it first. 1 out, 1 in. The pitch. Swinging a tap foul behind the plate. Count stays where it is at 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the third. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. McLaurin's gone. She strikes out for the second time, 2 down in the inning. Now to bring the catcher, Jordan Scott, to the plate. And the pitch is a ball upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Mazza at first with 2 down. Here in the third. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up, and that will get out of play. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Runner at first, and Justice Mazza, who can run. And the 1-1 pitch. Outside, Mazza runs. Throw to second is in time. Mazza caught stealing to end the inning. So they get 1 on a hit, and they leave nobody. To the fourth, 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the 4th inning as the Hurricanes are up 4-0. Abby Carpenter will lead things off, followed by Lexi Phillips and Kristen Hardy. To face Ellen Palia here in the 4th. Ewers won the first game. She's 9-2 on the year. Palia looking for a victory here. And the first pitch is grounded into left field for a base hit. So Carpenter gets the second hit for the Bulldogs. And Lexi Phillips, the outstanding center fielder, will come to the plate. Palya's ready. And the pitch way outside for ball one. One ball, no strikes to Lexi Phillips, standing in the right-handed batter's box. The 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even 1-1. One ball, one strike to count. Nobody out. Palya's ready, and so is Phillips. And the 1-1, as everyone anticipates a bunt, which had Joyner charging up the line. But the pitch was missed, and it's 2-1. Two balls, one strike to count. And the pitch. Up with a bunt. It's past Palya. Put it in your back pocket for an infield hit. Second hit of the inning, third of the game. Kristen Hardy now comes to the plate with nobody out and two aboard. 4-0 Hurricanes here in the top of the fourth inning. And the pitch to Hardy. Bunted out in front of the plate. This time Joyner gets to it. Throws to first in time. One down here in the fourth. Two in scoring position now for the Bulldogs. With one out. One out and two on. Palya and Haley Joyner having a quick conference. And we have a pinch hitter. And the pinch hitter is Keegan Wilkerson to face Ellen Palya with one out here in the fourth. Four errors in the game for the Hurricanes. And the pitch outside, ball one. They've been able to avoid serious damage so far as they have kept the Bulldogs off the board. 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even 1-1. Keegan Wilkerson batting for the first time in this doubleheader, first time in this game. She did not see action in game one. And the pitch, swinging a foul to the backstop, counts 1-2. One and two the count, one down, two on. Carpenter at third, Phillips at second. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Two down in the inning. And Palya's on the way to getting out of another jam. So two down. And the pitch is grounded fair, grounded into center field for a base hit. Run comes home. Throw coming in from center field's cut off. It's now 4-1. Maggie Craig doing the honors. So they get one of them back. 3 hits in the inning. Might see Anna Womack a little earlier than expected. 4-1 our score here in the top of the 4th inning. Mallory Dawson now at the dish. Palya's ready, but Dawson isn't. And she steps out of the box. Palya's pitch. Low and inside for ball 1. 2 out in the inning. A run home. On 2 hits and an error. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward right, but foul. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners at the corners with 2 down. Phillips at third. Lexi Phillips, that is. Craig at first. The pitch. Outside. And it's 2-1. 2 balls, a strike, 2 down. Top of the 4th inning, 4-1 Hurricanes with the lead. And the pitch. Ground ball headed to second. Foster Sharp dropped it, flipped to second in time, inning over. A run, 2 hits, an error, 2 left. Bottom of the 4th inning, 4-1 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the 4th inning as the Hurricanes lead 4-1 now. And Jordan Scott will lead things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Scott, Sharp, and Collins due up for the Hurricanes here in the 4th. And the first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And the count's 0-1. And the pitch. Swinging a pop-up foul out of play. And leaving the count. That'll make the count 0-2, I beg your pardon. Oh, 0-2 the count. Nobody out. Nobody on either. Bottom of the 4th inning, 4-1 our score. Hurricanes lead. The pitch way outside, and the count's 1-2. Scott 1 for 1 on the evening. 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out. The pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left center field, and adios, pelota! That ball was clobbered, and it's 5-1 Hurricanes. That ball was absolutely blasted. And the Hurricanes get the run back that they gave up this inning, and this will probably constitute a pitching change, and it will. We take a break for 65 seconds, let you know the new pitcher after this. Foster Sharp will be the first batter to face Alyssa Byram, who is on the pitch now, just as she did in relief in game one. Jordan Scott led this inning off with a home run to extend the lead back to 4 runs. It's now 5-1. And the pitch to Sharp is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Oh, 1 to Sharp is up. 1 ball, 1 strike. A run home here in the 5th on a home run by Jordan Scott, which was no doubt 3 home runs in the game, in this game for the Hurricanes. The wind and the 1-1 is a strike, and it's 1-2. One and two the count. And the 1-2. Tapper back past the pitcher and off the second baseman's glove into center field. Thinking base hit, but we'll wait for the official scoring. And here's Locke Collins to the plate. Collins has a home run in this game, 1 of 3 hit by the Hurricanes. And the pitch to Collins is low for ball 1. It is indeed a base hit that was scored for Foster Sharp, which makes Sharp 1 for 2. The pitch is low, 2-0. Alyssa Byram on in relief of Leanne Pittman. Runner at first, nobody out, a run home. And the pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 2-1, and Lark Collins is trying to go downtown again. Nightfall here in North Carolina. And the Hurricanes trying to put the Bulldogs away for the second time today. 2 balls, a strike with a runner going. A looper headed to center field and down for a base hit. So Lark Collins is now 2 for 2, a home run and a single. And Rihanna Layton, who's 0 for 1, now heads to the plate. And if you're Cassie Harrell, you got to wonder if your bullpen is in danger of surrendering a lot here in the 4th inning. No outs, 2 on, 1 in. The pitch, low, ball 1. And this aggressive Hurricane roster will swipe a base at any time. They were 5 for 6 in stolen bases in game 1. Swing and a miss by Layton, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5-1 our score here in the bottom of the 4th inning. One ball, 1 strike to count to Rihanna Layton, who's 0 for 1, struck out her first time up. They have the Bulldogs on the ropes. It's a ball, and it's 2-1. Sharp at second, Collins at first. A Sharp single and a Bloop single. The pitch. Swinging a drive to left, twisting, turning, foul. And the count's now even at 2-2. Can't give away outs here. You have the visitors on the ropes. 5-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Layton's gone. She struck out for the second time. 1 down here in the 4th. And that brings Brianna Tucker to the plate. Temperature starting to drop here in Louisburg. But the offense is starting to heat up as that is dribbled foul up the third baseline for strike 1. Brianna Tucker 0 for 2. Would love to see that change. The pitch. Swinging a drive foul to left. So she tomahawked the first one, turned on the second one. Both went foul, and it's 0-2. Abby Yarborough would be next. 0-2 to Tuck. Swinging a drive into deep left field, but it's foul. Starting to straighten it out just a little bit. But it again went foul. Count stays at 0-2. 1 down, 2 on. Bottom of the 4th inning. 5-1. Hurricanes with the lead, and they're trying to put this to bed. The 0-2. Hitter again. And now that'll load the bases for Abby Yarborough. Abby Yarborough up with the bases loaded. And 1 down. The pitch to Yarborough, low for ball 1. So Tucker on base for the first time here in game 2. The 1-0. Swinging a drive into deep left center field, and get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma! It is grand salami time! Abby Yarborough clears the bases with a grand slam, and it's 9-1. Holy smoke! When it left her bat, there was no doubt. And it's now 9-1. Wow. I think that ball is still rolling out on the other side of the yard. I'm not going after it. Haley Joyner to the plate. Wow. So the second grand slam of the year makes the score 9-1. And they're collecting home run balls and bringing them back into the home dugout. Haley Joyner now stands in. 5 runs home. Here in the 4th inning, it's now 9-1 as Joyner takes a strike. And the count's 0-1. The 0-1. Swinging a pop-up foul and out of play. And the count's 0-2. Abby Yarborough delivers the biggest hit of the game, a blast into the night for a grand slam. That came here in the 4th inning. The pitch. Swinging a high drive into deep center field. Phillips back. Adios! Pelota! A 2-homer game for Haley Joyner. That's how this whole thing started. And it's 10-1. Haley Joyner now 2 for 2, 2 long home runs. Now to bring Caroline White to the plate. And now to bring another pitcher into the game. The break is 1:05. We're taking the new pitcher after this. Caroline White will step to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th inning as the Hurricanes have put up 6 here in the 4th. And they lead 10-1. The big blow of the inning, Abby Yarborough's grand slam to open this thing up. And the pitch is outside for ball 1. And remember, there's only 1 out in the inning. There is only 1 out in the inning. Abby Foster has back in to pitch as White waves and misses. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 1-2. Caroline White at the dish. And the pitch. Low and inside. And the count is even at 2-2. Amber McLaurin would be next. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. The pitch on the way. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. To second, I beg your pardon. Up with it. The throw to first is in time. 2 down in the inning. Alexis Phillips makes the play. And now here's Amber McLaurin. Abby Foster back in the circle. Started game 1. Went as long as she could before being relieved. And now a bunt out in front of the plate. Catcher has it. Toss to first is in time. Inning over. But 6 runs on 5 hits. No errors and no one left. At the end of 4, 10-1 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. To the top of the 5th inning, and it's now a runaway. 10-1 in favor of the Hurricanes as Abby Pippin will lead things off here in the 5th. I got to get me a softball jacket. I just have to now. The pitch is up for ball 1. Biggest blow of the game, Abby Yarborough's long grand slam into the night that broke this open. The pitch on the way is high, 2-0. Now you bring this into play. Should the Hurricanes hold them here and get a run in the bottom of this inning, we're out of here. And the pitch. Swinging a foul out of play. And the count's 2-1. Ten to 1, Hurricanes with the lead. Here in the top of the 5th inning. The pitch, way outside, 3-1. Abby Pippin, the leadoff hitter, is 0 for 2. Palya's ready, and the 3-1 pitch. High, ball 4. And she takes a walk. And that's probably going to be it for Palya, as Lee will come and take the ball, and we'll see Anna Womack in 65 seconds on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Ina Womack is on to try to hold the Bulldogs right where they are here in the 5th inning, as Eric Lee told her after game 1 to stay ready. And she is ready. Summer Campbell to the plate to face Ina Womack. Campbell 0 for 1. And the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Nobody out, a runner at first in the form of Pippin. The pitch. is a ball. And it's 2-0. Womack struggled coming out of the gate in game one, but she got hot in a hurry and set down the Bulldogs in order the final 2 innings. The pitch, outside, 3-0. She wiggled her way out of a bases-loaded jam in the 6th that allowed the Hurricanes to put 2 big insurance runs on the board. 3-0 the count. And the pitch on the way is a strike, and it's 3-1. The 3-1 to Campbell. Swinging a foul out of play. And the count's now full at 3-2. The payoff pitch is outside, ball 4. So 2 on with nobody out here in the 5th. So Campbell walks. 2 on, nobody out. And the pitch. Swinging a smash. Caught! Throw to first. Double play! Defensive player of the game, Haley Joyner, catches a rocket off the bat of Phillips and doubles up Campbell. 2 down in the 5th. And now time called as Eric Lee will bring his infield in for a chat. Abby Carpenter will head to the plate. 1 for 2 on the evening. So here we go. It's Womack against Carpenter. 2 out in the 5th. And the first pitch is outside, ball 1. Runner at second in the form of Pippin. And that one is fouled to the backstop, and the count's even 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. The pitch on the way. Outside, 2-1. 2 big outs. Haley Joyner zipping a throw to Yarborough. And the pitch. Outside, 3-1. You're not nervous over there, are you? Me neither. 3-1, 2 down. Top of the 5th inning. 10-1 Hurricanes. And the pitch is ball 4. That's the 3rd walk of the inning. So again, 2 down. Again, 2 on, 2 out. Here's the pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left field. That ball's gone. And that makes the score now 10-4. Now you can operate with the bases empty as the Bulldogs get their first big hit of this doubleheader. And it winds up being a 3-run bomb by Carpenter. Or by Lexi Phillips, I beg your pardon. And that ball was absolutely crushed. Well, 10-4 is the score now. Here in the top of the fifth. And the first pitch is upstairs for ball one. Ten to 4 here in the fifth inning with 2 outs. The pitch. Low, 2 balls, no strikes, and Womack's piling up the pitches. Kristen Hardy now at the plate. Ahead on the count, 2-0. And the pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 2-1. The 2-1. High and wide. Oh, called a strike. I beg your pardon. Counts even 2-2. The 2-2. Swinging a grounder foul, third base side. Count stays where it is. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Outside. Counts full 3-2. The payoff. Ball 4. Fourth walk of the inning. 2 of them have already scored. And now that brings Keegan Wilkerson to the plate. I know Womack having a lot of trouble here in the fifth inning. And we have a pitching change. Let you know the new pitcher after this. Haley Tomlinson now on to pitch. She'll face Keegan Wilkerson here in the fifth with a runner aboard and 3 runs home. It's 10-4. Hurricanes with the lead. Tomlinson's pitch is a strike, is a ball on the outside. One-zero. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1-1. Haley Tomlinson trying to close out this fifth inning. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to third, but foul, and the count's 1-2. There have been 4 walks in this inning, and 2 of them have scored ahead of that monstrous home run. And that is Pitt's first big hit of the game. Swing and a miss. And we head to the bottom of the fifth inning. 10-4, Hurricanes with the lead on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the fifth inning as the Hurricanes see their lead shrink to 6 at 10-4. Jordan Scott, Foster Sharp, and Lark Collins due up here in the fifth inning. Scott has a home run in this game, facing Abby Foster, and it's a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. One to 0 the count. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up foul. That gets out of play, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 10 runs, 11 hits, 4 errors for the Hurricanes. 4 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Or 4 runs, 4 hits, I beg your pardon, and no errors for the Bulldogs. The pitch. Way outside, and the count is 2-1. Jordan Scott 2 for 2 in the game with a home run, as mentioned. 2-1 is driven to deep center field, and adios, pelota! 11-4 on Jordan Scott's second home run in the game. Now Foster Sharp heads to the plate. She has a hit in this ball game. 11-4, Hurricanes with the lead. They've scored in every inning in this game. 1 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 6 in the fourth, and 1 so far here in the fifth. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. 12 hits now for the Hurricanes. One 0. Grounder headed to the first baseman. The toss is not in time. Foster Sharp gets an infield hit. She's now 2 for 3. And that brings Lark Collins to the plate. Lark Collins, a 2-run homer. That came back in the second inning. The pitch is low, ball 1. Abby Foster on in relief. And the Hurricanes are trying to put it away. They lead 11-4. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1-1. Collins guessed one thing. Foster threw another. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here in the bottom of the fifth. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 1-2. Collins back in the right-handed batter's box. 1-2 the count. The pitch. Swinging a smash, base, no foul down the third baseline. One, two. Swing and a miss. Collins is gone for the first out of the fifth. Now up comes Rihanna Layton. One out, one on, one in here in the fifth. Layton grounds one to third, off the third baseman's chest, and nowhere to go. And now Brianna Tucker heads to the dish. That play scored an error, first error of the game for the Bulldogs, and Tucker now to the plate. The pitch to Tucker. Low, ball one. Layton now 0 for 3 on the night. Abby Yarborough waiting on deck, who has the biggest hit of the game to date. One 0. Low, 2-0 as that pitch came inside. Tucker 0 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch. The 2-0 to Tucker is tomahawk to third. The throw to first is in time. 2 down in the inning. They go back to second to take a look. But everybody's safe. 2 down in the inning. And now up comes Abby Yarborough. The last time Abby Yarborough was up, she left the yard with the bases loaded. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. Abby Yarborough, 2 for 3 with a slam. That came in the fourth. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. Change up down. Oh and 2 the count. 0-2. Outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 and 2 with 2 down here in the fifth with a run home. Swing and a miss, and Yarborough's gone, and that's the inning. They get a run on the home run by Scott, and we go to the sixth. 11-4 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Craig, Dawson, and Pippin due up here in the top of the sixth inning as the Hurricanes work for a sweep. As we're ready to get back to work here in the sixth, Haley Tomlinson on in relief of Womack, who was on in relief of Ellen Palia. Bunch of walks in this game by Hurricane pitching. Fortunately, only 2 of them have scored. That first pitch is outside for ball 1. 11, 12, and 4 for the Hurricanes. 4, 3, and 1 for the Bulldogs. The pitch. High, 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 is lifted to center field and dropped by Tucker. That's the 5th error of the game. And again, the leadoff runner gets aboard for the Bulldogs. Mallory Dawson now at the plate. And she takes the first pitch for a strike, and the count's 0-1. That pitch is up. Called a strike right on the top part of the zone. Counts 0-2. Oh, 2. Round ball headed to third, but foul. Approaching the 9 o'clock hour here on our simulcast, and thank you all for joining us. 0-2. Ground ball foul up the third baseline again. Once again, the 0-2 is grounded to third. Joyner can't pick it up. I tell you what, the Hurricane defense has been their own worst enemy. That is 6 errors tonight. And yet they still hold an 11-4 lead, but now you bring the top of the order and Abby Pitt into the plate. Got to stay calm and patient in a case like this. No outs, 2 on. The pitch. Fastball, outside corner strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And it's back to the pitcher. Hurry. Got him. 1 down. 1 down in the 6th inning. Summer Campbell now heads to the plate with 2 on and 1 out. The pitch. Strike call on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. The 1-strike pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. No games tomorrow. Canes will be back in action for softball on Friday. That's grounded past first and into right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. It's now 11-5. And runners are at the corners, so the double play stays in order. That's an unearned run. 2 errors began the inning. 6 errors for the game for the Hurricanes. And now their lead has been sliced back to 6. That first pitch is up for ball 1. One 0. Low and inside. 2-0. The 2-0 is a strike, and it's 2-1. That one's cut on and missed. And that'll even the count at 2-2. Blistered foul up the third baseline. And the count stays where it is. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Top of the 6th inning. In a game that's a lot closer than it should be. But the Hurricane defense has been his own worst enemy. They've committed 6 errors here in game 2. And yet they hold a 6-run lead. And that is grounded to third. Joyner with a blistering throw. Safe! An extra beat it took for Joyner to get the ball out of the glove. And now you got a real problem with Abby Carpenter at the plate. And the bases loaded and 1 down. This Pitt offense will not quit. Got to give them some credit for that. So now you got the bases loaded and 1 down. The pitch. Upstairs, ball 1. Oh, called a strike, I beg your pardon. 0-1. Seven hits now for the Bulldogs. And the pitch on the way is grounded to short. They'll come home out there. And 2 down in the inning. Good job by Tucker immediately coming home. 11-5 our score here in the top of the 6th inning. Bases still loaded. 2 down to Lexi Phillips. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. The 0-1 of the 1-0 pitch is a strike, and it's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. And that is grounded foul. And the count's 1-2. A hit gets them closer. But Tomlinson's looking for the strikeout. Eleven to 5 here in the top of the 6th inning. 1-2. Fouled at the plate. We'll do it again. One and two. 2 down. Top of the 6th inning. The pitch. Ground ball headed to third. Joyner with a throw, and it is in time. And after all of that, they only get 1. 2 errors in the inning. The bases are left loaded. 11 to 5 as we go to the bottom of the 6th on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the Hurricanes lead 11 to 5. Abby Foster finishing up for the Bulldogs. Haley Joyner will start off the bottom of the 6th. It's Joyner, then White, and then McLaren to face Abby Foster. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Last game of April here at Cotton Field until next month. Then we'll get you situated for the tournament. Tune in to WSDMDB.com for more information. And that is lined and caught for out number 1 here in the 6th. Caroline White now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Low, 2-1. And the 2-1. Swinging a ground ball past the pitcher. Headed to second. Throw to first in time. 2 down in the inning. And now Amber McLaren to the plate. White Sox lead the Rangers 3-0. Couple of run-scoring singles. That first pitch to McLaren is outside for ball 1. 1-0. Into center field. Phillips will run it down, and that's the inning. One more chance for the Bulldogs. We go to the money frame. 11-5. Hurricanes lead on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Mackenzie Sylvia will try to close up shop for the Hurricanes here tonight and complete the sweep of the Pitt Community College Bulldogs and bring the magic number to clinch the East down to 1. Kristen Hardy will start the 7th. As Sylvia will look for the save. And that is grounded foul up the third baseline for strike 1. The 0-1 is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Mackenzie Sylvia, the 4th pitcher of this game for the Hurricanes. The pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's even 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Grounded foul up the third baseline. Count remains where it is at 2-2. One in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 6 in the fourth, and 1 in the fifth for the Hurricanes, 11 runs. And that is a ground ball base hit in the left for Kristen Hardy. Hit number 6 now for the Bulldogs as they keep chopping away at this 6-run lead. Nobody out, a runner aboard. 4th straight inning, they've gotten the leadoff man on. And the pitch from Sylvia is low, and it gets away from the catcher. Runner makes the turn, but then stops at second base. So a wild pitch adds to it. Wilkerson up 1 ball, no strikes in the count. Wilkerson 0 for 2 in the game. The pitch is low. 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch is low. 3-0. Nervous time here in Louisburg, even with the 6-run lead. These Pitt Bulldogs are not 9-0 and 9-1 in conference for nothing. That's ball 4. Oh, called a strike. Beg your pardon. 3-1. And the 3-1 pitch. That's ball 4. And Wilkerson draws a walk. That brings a conference on the mound with the catcher and the pitcher. And now the infield will head in. Wilkerson will be lifted for a pinch runner. Nobody out and 2 aboard. And Maggie Craig will head to the plate. Craig is 1 for 3. The pitch. Strike call to the outside corner. The count's on 1. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 called on the outside corner. You got the double play in order. You'd love a strikeout to assist in the matter. Mackenzie Sylvia trying to save it. And ground ball foul up the third baseline. Count stays where it is at 0-2. Oh, 2 the count. Nobody out, 2 on. The pitch. Swinging a drive into left field and down for a base hit. This will get a run home, and it's now 11-6. Now the question is, will we see Kerrigan Ewers? Now you get Mallory Dawson to the plate with 2 on and nobody out. A strike called on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. Hurricanes scored in the first 5 innings. The Bulldogs have scored in the last 4. 11-6 our score. And that is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Strike called, and it's 1-2. One and two to Mallory Dawson. And the pitch. Way outside. Counts even 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Way outside. Counts full 3-2. Had her down 2 strikes, and now the count's full. And you don't want to lose a batter that you've had 2 strikes down. Payoff. Swing and a miss for the first out of the inning. Big out. Big out. One out in the 7th. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. The 0-1. Looped foul, third base side, counts 0-2. There have been 6 home runs hit in this game, and that's outside, and the count's 1-2. 11-6, Louisburg leads, but Pitt Community College trying to get closer. 1-2, swinging a ground ball foul, we'll do it again. Mackenzie Sylvia trying to close things out. That is fouled out of play to the left, and we'll do it again. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 down here in the top of the 7th. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the pitcher. They'll go to first, 2 down in the inning, and the Bulldogs are down to their final out. They made the sure play, and they got the out. And now, with Summer Campbell at the plate, a chance to end it. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. 2 down here in the top of the 7th inning. The 1-0 is a ball, 2-0. Runners at second and third, a run already home, 11-6 our score. The pitch. Strike call into the inside corner, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 down. Here in the top of the 7th, the 2-1. Inside, missed it, 3-1. Three balls, a strike, 2 down here in the 7th. And the 3-1 is grounded. And that, the runner's safe, run scores. And it's now 11-7. It looked like the ball hit the runner, but it did not. And the inning continues. Alexis Phillips heads to the plate. And the pitch is a strike, and it's 0-1. Oh and 1 the count. The pitch. Up the middle with a base hit. Another run scores, and it's now 11-8. And guess what? The tying run is coming to the plate. All this with 2 out. And now you got Abby Carpenter coming to the plate, representing the tying run. Now this is a safe situation for Mackenzie Sylvia. The pitch. Strike call to the outside corner. It's 0-1. The 1-strike pitch. Way outside. It gets away, and the runners move up. 3 runs home here in the 7th to make the score 11-8. It was 10-1 at one point. One and 1 the count. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a tapper. Sylvia has it, throws, got it! And that's your game. The Canes win. That's a winner.
Coach Lee and the team would like to get a group picture of all parents and fans who wore orange tonight to honor Miss Bowers. Please meet them down on the field at the conclusion of the game. Thank you.
And since the game is concluded, we will say goodnight, and we'll see y'all next week at Pitt College. So long, everybody.